Man, Edging Odyssey good. I'm thinking about Edging Odyssey now. Good game. Oh fuck. Luigi floating on an egg over the sea. Oh! My
rat.
Hi, Dumby. I'm very glad, like, just me looking back over clips has caused a microcosm of, some people really loving that fucking clip. Rat gaming. Go! Thanks for the 6-month free sub. That's like half of a year. I had to like do in my head is for some reason my head was like my head was like is it year 6 or 9 months? And like no, 9 months is how long a pregnancy lasts. Because for some reason in my head that got mixed up. I can't even begin to explain why that information got crossed. But it sure as fuck did. Clearly. I fucking love this silly little song so much. Oh wait, no, I have a more important song I need to play. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mention on my pillow or anything. Still one of my favorite song titles. The Metro, I nearly damn killed him. I think I have a different cat dance. Oh yeah, it's just called Cat Dance here. The one I have. I still don't want a Adelaide version of Cat Dance. The thing I desperately need. Like I have my own like funny little dance. Have fun with work, Owie. Thanks for your 1 message allotment. Catch you later. Take care. Okay. Now we're funny music out of the way. Video games. You're over budget. Oh no. There's one friend request I just have not touched on in like forever. Yeah. Hi, Abby. How you doing, hun? I'm so glad that. Oh man, this is nostalgic to me. Extras. I feel like I need to up the volume a tiny bit. There we go. A little bit EP. I pat the EP wife. Biology. I am actually very curious what. Oh yeah. Damn, they really just give you this shit immediately. I don't remember the base game giving you that shit immediately. Biology remastered. Yeah, because I was about to say those first few pictures I actually vividly remember from my childhood. Yo, sick Smash trophy. The soundtrack gallery is also pretty neat. A quick perusement through. Dual stick is going to be such an interesting way to play. Play Samus's helmet in first person mode. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Helmet will animate you. Yeah, that's sick as hell. You know what? No. No, I probably. That's something normal in the base game. That's not even added. If it's saying you have trouble distinguishing colors. Okay. That's. Yeah. If you are colorblind, that's the thing for you. I am not. Same with the narration that was added for the original European and Japanese. Huh. I'm deeply curious what this is about. Let's have full. I don't know what this narration is about. That's like my first. Huh. Hey, Shaded. I don't know how I've never heard of this narration stuff before. Is it like this that's about to happen? Or this is a loading screen? Not once in my life have I heard anything about it. Hi, am I? Yeah, pew pew.
Cosmos.
Oh.
In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history.
Have you moved this in the North American version?
That history will be written.
That's so wild if you move something like that in like a future version. Like, that's so weird. There she is. That's a big jump in space. I'll have proper fucking dual stick controls here. What a wild feeling this is. No longer do I have to, like, you know, hold one button to aim, like, around. Oh, I shot a missile. Oops. Oh, fuck, I can. Oh, right trigger also shoots. That's something I never considered. I'm like, my brain's like, yeah, A shoots. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that, like, in normal games, in normal FES games, you're, like, meant to use right trigger to shoot. Oh, yeah, like OG Metroid Prime, like honestly, still like feels good. It feels like weird compared to like how we're used to FPS games now, but I think it's still like, yeah, basically. All right. Gotta just repressurize your room. This is so. It's so weird how my brain's like thinking, man, we never considered right trigger controls. Interstellar vermin, they travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms, however they tend to travel in large groups. Swarming over potential prey such swarms can be dangerous. Space pirate, death caused by a severing of the spinal cord. Look at that fucking size turret on the right over there. They don't seem that big when you like look at them. This one has already been jettisoned. Huh. God. So this is like one of the I think so, like I got my GameCube on Christmas and I think I got 3 games with it. I got Luigi's Mansion, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, and Metroid Prime. And man, playing this like early Christmas morning where it's like still dark outside, an experience. I hope you've been having fun though, Anguish. Fluid sacs containing acid are also detected. So parasite. How's this one die? Death caused by acidic burns to your body. Chemical type unknown. I never played RE4. The game, oh fuck. Weak life signs detected. Imprint of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. No. Like, I'll probably get the remake, cause, you know, I think I should probably experience. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring. Yo? That's my only comment there, yo? That's a very interesting thing. I feel like in, so first of all, white woman jump scare. Second of all, I feel like in the first Metroid Prime, the original Metroid Prime rather, you didn't need to fire in burst of 3 to like, do a charge shot. But in this one, no matter if I use A or right trigger, Samus shoots out 3 first, and then, does the funny. Am I fucking morph ball again? There we go. Yeah, got my funny little map. My instinct is still pressing down to access scanner for no reason. Fully functional. Talon 4 ground 0 area. Secure crater radiation readings normal. It's so funny having like actual FPS controls. I enjoy the glow coming from funny little morph ball. I just want to take a moment to like look at this, cause holy shit, this looks really nice. I will gawk over how a childhood game I played a lot looks better, cause holy shit. Oh. I love this HUD as well. I'm so glad this HUD is just kept completely intact. Zappies. Mm-hmm. He did a real good job. Projection of phase on compound detected. Yo, phase on? That's not what I'm trying to... I'm trying to scan the dude walking. Severe internal damage detected. Both legs of this creature are broken. Ah! He actually shot me! Should have at least... Yeah. I think this actually goes... Yeah, this one actually goes to logbook. That's 10 units of energy. Carapace of the larva became rigid. The carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Oh. Field to prevent radiation leaks. Huh. Low life signs detected. State of stasis hibernation. I want to be in stasis hibernation. It seems nice. Creature and auto turret. I do want to try and get as much scan data as I can. Here we go, pirate data. Zeebs has fallen. I'm going to pronounce this thing 5 million different ways throughout the stream. Zeebs has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigate Orphean, Syracuse. My brain looks at it, I was like, ah, that's a location in Arknights, and Volparagon were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orphean is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orphean's cargo appears to have 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. You're ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Remains Code Blue. The Hunter. Damn, I wonder who's that talking about. I wonder who the Hunter could be. Ah. Gimme, gimme. Look at the funny little creatures. True. Use caution. Oh yeah, this is a funny little hoppers from Super Metroid. Creature we will not see, I believe, in Metroid Prime. That's just fun little fan service. Is about the infusion. I remember as a child, I tried my hardest to fucking break that shit open. Cause I'm like, that thing's fucking making a lot of sound. That has to be something. I love how there's just a bunch of fucked up space rays. Brain hemorrhage detected. Quick movements. Maximum firepower recommended. Okay. Gladly. Oh, these little fucks. The shriek bats. Getting a little peek at the creatures who we'll see in the future. A war wasp. Fun little rogues gallery or whatever the fuck the thing is. Mutagen. An ice shriek bat. Now we're getting fancy here. Oh. Got a little shot in the face as a treat. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought I was like a completely okay normal one. The main reason why I scanned it. Why did I scan that? Removal of internal organs. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Save point. Easy peasy. Man, it's so nice. Look, I love this game still. I do need to. Sure, that's kind of how this one died. I struggled to get through this door. Damn, cringe, TBH. Isn't this your own place? I struggled to get through your own doors. Yo, it's the stage from Smash! It's the funny Smash stage. Big fella. So they'll have a moment of mercy while I scan them. Parasite Queen. Genetically enhanced by unknown means. Features mouth uses auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon-grade blasts of energy from its mouth. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to morph ball. Oh wait, I want to shoot my missiles. I can... My shot missed! How did it? What? No! How did that one short shot not deal nearly as much damage as the previous shots? I love that she just drops down. She drops down and causes issues for everybody.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
They just had to make sure to try and take us down with her. Disable the auto turrets. This creature is deceased. It says as I... Are you okay, yeah, that looks pretty deceased now. Woo! I'm getting my screens and all lined up. I appreciate just because of the fixed space you go at. It just feels like Samus is like casually going through here, you know? It's not like Super Metroid where you have your funny little run button. It's a fun little jaunt across the frigate. Everything's good. We chillin'. Number two. Let's refill my missiles. No, don't close the door on me! Just need a little missile refill. All the fucking parasites going ham. God. Wah! Oh, help. I got disoriented for a moment there. Got intensely disoriented. There he is, motherfucking Supreme. He seems to be doing fine for himself. He's got sick ass rings. Side feature we won't see for until like 25 hours into the game. Hell yeah. be a fucking blast to lose everything. It's just a malfunction. I think this is, admittedly, one of the most arbitrary D power-ups in Metroid. Samus has taken harder hits, but it's very funny nonetheless. I say one of the most arbitrary. I am excluding a certain game. A certain other arbitrary game that has the worst excuse ever. Ground-based recon, let's go. When the game like truly won my heart as a child. Remember, this would be my first Metroid game growing up. I never played. I never owned a Super Nintendo. And the only thing I'd have on the N64 would be Smash to know who Samus is. I don't want to save. I don't think this game has the funny little thing you can immediately do to like get up there. I didn't mean to jump in. I don't even know how to do that trick well. My funny little shit. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Well, I can't go in the tunnel. I don't have my morph ball. Funny little sound when I try to morph ball. Also, when I try to do me looking at that, I was like, man, I wish I could make that jump. Funny little creatures. I should have scanned them. I can scan them later. I love how much you can scan. It's one of the coolest things. Feature. Feature. I want to remember these things. Zoom it! Where's Ev? We found Ev. Ow. A gamer. We have a gamer and a zoomer. Damn. That's not what I want to scan. Blood flower, that's rad. Tangleweed. Oh, Jesus Christ, calm. Oh, there's a missile door back there. I wouldn't be able to go through that anyways. A shame. Yeah! To the ruins. God, normal suit looks so funny to me. Samus without her big fucking shoulders is just incredibly funny.
Data received.
Alright, this is like the normal things of like, hey, by the way, go over there. There's shit's happening over there.
Recorded to
Yeah, Lord. The history that shows us stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Yeah. Nothing bad will ever happen to the Chozo. Never ever. Bunch of fellas. Sometimes you need to shoot a lot. How's this switch? Is this Easter Cheetah? That is Easter Cheetah. Hi, Sir and I. Another missile. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. This object just at the top of it. I can clearly see what it is. Okay, I can clearly see that. Yeah, it's been a command for like 4 years by now. Since I think Sarnia was the one that asked for it to be a command. Since, you know, I have the thing of you spend 100,000 channel points or whatever the hell the price is, and you can make a funny little command. Oh, different ones. That can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scared think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their sword. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Oh, well, that's not a path I can go down. Bird. Unscannable birds. God, I love the music. Hearing that friggin' synth sound kick in, like, man. What's this thing name? Ion, that makes sense. Ion, these nuts. Many long years have passed since we chose our first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Shozo sages that the truth of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Shozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds. Hell yeah. Perhaps finally the universe secrets are becoming known to us. Man, I wonder how the Chosen would get along with the fucking Oh man, I forget the races' names in Outer Wilds. I think the Chozo would fit right into the Outer Wilds. Yeah. Yeah. I think they could get along with the Nomai.
Recording to lobby.
Cross over the Sentry. Look, there has to be art of that. There's no way there's not art of Chozo and Nomai having a fun little chat over, like, tea. The sheet back. What is that? There's the word Chozo. Be gone, wasps! Funny little light bug. Plasmite. Ooh. You deal a lot of damage, you little prick! Nope. You can see my brain like trying to think. Damn. How badly I wanted to see if I could find a way around that myself. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. You can't blame a girl for trying. This fight just feels a lot better with normal controls. Oh. Easy. Easy video game for babies. Hee hee. Missile launcher. Let's go. I can blast these little doors off. New extras. Let's go. How did I scan the tunnel? I didn't even see this. Somehow Samus scanned the tunnel instead of the big fucking energy tank right in front of her. I could have scanned that one. My brain very briefly forgetting that I don't have Morphball for a moment there. I was like, well, like, my brain's like, I don't know what my brain was like. Actually, like as I began thinking about it, like my brain wasn't anything. I've reached Nirvana. I've achieved moksha.
Recording to logbook.
Funny little map. I got this place memorized. I won't ever get lost. I'll never get lost in video games. Not once. I've never gotten lost in a video game ever. Nobody can prove me otherwise. Really need to kill anything in here because it's like nothing for me to do in there, so I might as well just bucket. Hello, fella. Okay, so other missile doors to attend to. I love that little sound so much. I think Metroid Prime still has like one of my favorite sound effects for doing something. Just a little boop 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 boop. And when we look at that, I do silly things here. Probably not. Probably like the instant I like even jump. Yeah. My brain has to think of this shit because I deeply desire to do funny little game breaks. I'll probably just begin missiling these dudes. That missile took a route and a half. I thought I was like a funny little like gold energy refill. Big fella. Big man. Gotta get all the camera angles on this big dude. Woo! Wasted no time. Okay, dude. I forgot my missile button for a second. I cannot believe I missed. That dude just really wanted to be up close each time. It do be schmovin'. I find it very funny that every time like I wanted him to dash and he just like, oh, I'll do a little tippy walk towards you first. Gotta reposition myself. I love the way that morphball happens. I can now become orb. Fucking ball moments. Top 5 ball moments. little fellas. And I like they give you these ramps thinking to make you think you can now do them. No, not yet. You need another item for that. I also love how the music's like has picked up even more by now. Take a moment to consider the room. I feel like I've never jumped to this path over here. I feel like I always just immediately jump for the center or to the left and never taken the route around the right.
Recorded to logbook.
Yeah! I love Dusty Ruins in FPS games. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. Yo, this meteor's visor is rancid! Of the great poison, all we can do now is seal away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison as it has already spread. Damn. Fucked up. I do feel like... Oh, wait, no, I want to scan these little shits first. There we go. Thankfully, they just shoved their face right into the ground. Wrong button. Little dude. Reaper vine. Fucking sick as hell. What? What? I slipped. I've never fully played a Half-Life. I find it very funny how intense they made the Samus jump scare effect be in this game. It is a very intense effect compared to the original. Funny little dudes thinking they had something going. Yeah, the visor HUD is rad as hell. Oh, my ankles. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. They're freaking out! Oh man, I remember this room from my randomizer where I had to learn a funny little skip underwater. God. So, my brain just like realized how nice the like liquid looks. As opposed to like how it would look in the original game. I like it. I want to sip the forbidden juice. Just a little mlem. A little mlem would never hurt a person. Aha. I'm glad I remembered that there was always one that gave me issue. And the one you're meant to find first and then go on a fun little scavenger hunt. By fun, I mean, wow, as a child, I sure as hell got fucking lost. Charge beam.
Recorded to logbook.
Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. The meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. A strange energy that clotted natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night as a spider weaves a web. Anyway, charge beam! We're getting all of our funny little upgrades nice and fast. I feel like, you know, well, what you're meant to learn is charge beam can kill those things. But I think as a child, what I did was that. Because, like, why else would I not do that? That's not really a deadly trap or anything. You can just kind of walk through. Make sure to save again after getting charge beam. Oh, small yawn. Let's try Shriek Bats. I will always slip and fall off of shit in this game. It's so easy to just slip off of shit. Ah! No! Samus, why would he do that to me? Oh, I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed. That tiny... I just tripped over a mushroom. I tripped and fell and died. Sadly, I cannot get the item above here. Actually, could I? No. I cannot. Oh, one still left. Goddamn. I want to see if I can missile this. Nope. I wonder what the next upgrade. What's that door? Oh, yo. Large energy.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, that's just a right. The lock system. Yeah, I'm not capable of killing that dude just yet. should have scanned him. Shit. Oh boy, time for everybody's favorite little boss. A flamethrower. Incinerator drone. I'm getting used to the playing with a Switch Pro instead of GameCube. But I should have scanned that one actually. No, you. He had two flamethrowers taped together. Barbed water wasp. That just also burns a wasp nest that like happened to be above it. Honestly, kind of an L move on the wasps. Honestly, yeah. What a weird little thing. And then you get more ball bomb. The funniest way to get Morph Ball Bomb, just two flamethrowers ducked together in a fucking wasp nest. And I like how, like, they think I'm the one, like, trying to, like, burn them down. It's like, no, y'all just fucking incidental to the whole situation. It's honestly y'all's problem. I like the fun of the roll, sound of balls rolling. Now, before I blow this dude up, I need to scan him. Look at it, he's such a toad. Look at him. He's staying in his lane. I killed him. Sound of solve puzzle quick. Sound of do this quick, Samus. Okay, the one on the bottom did in fact activate it even once I was in there. Back to normal music, cause Sam solved the puzzle. I do find that like a deeply amusing thing. Just some music, you know, tense problem-solving music. Abby, you and I need to get back to Layton eventually. Go through. Woo! Give me the energy tank. Damn. Mainly we need to finally finish the Layden one so we can get to the real meat of the series. Also recently got reminded that fucking Layden's voice actor like did a minor role in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And like I think one of the movies just as the monkey on Kai's planet. Which I think is deeply amusing. Oh, Geronimo. Got places to be, got shit to find. Stop swinging! I'm going buck wild. Haha. You're not going to confuse me this time. I think as a child, that's one of those ones I could not find. This is a room I was stuck on for like days as a kid. Because I could not find those funny little runes. And the 3 funny numbers on the back. I get nervous when I like begin moving forward as Morph Ball and realize, oh, if I move too forward, I'm not going to go inside where I want to go. Samus will simply glance right off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One I've already scanned. I killed that. Woo! Samus, please be careful! Let's climb back up if I need to. I've missed one rune. I will always miss one rune. This is just my lot in life. What is this scanning? Leaves. Uh-huh. Toxin has rotted the leaves. Where is it? What? And he walked right off. Did I just miss it somehow? I mean, obviously I have missed it, that's why, you know. I'm looking around. Like, where? Why is this room the bane of my life? No matter how old I am, this one room is forever an issue to me. I thought I was so smart remembering the one down below. Little did I know there's another one I'm fucking forgot. Okay, that's what those holes are. Oh. Hey.
Recorded to logbook.
Venom Weed. My favorite Metal Gear Solid character. Oh my god. That's the meanest one. Cause like when you're jumping up there, you're not like, you know, cause the natural way you do that jump. No, you just jump here and you continue on your merry little way. And that's just right there. I feel like I'm on Taskmaster and they just hid some like fucking like easy way to solve the task right behind me. I feel like if I were to look behind me, I'd read text that says, look under the table. You know, I look at a little boat on the table that says, Debajo de la Mesa. And then continue on my merry little way. A lot of funny little reaper vines. Ah, the gas is going back. Yeah, I wonder why we're having a funny little refill here. Couldn't imagine why. Hiya, Flogger. How you doing, bud? Oh, you're so much more green and red. You're so much more vibrant. Yo, you look sick as hell. They really spruced Flogger up. Hey.
Recorded to logbook.
I never noticed that weird fucking skull face thing on Flogger before. Yeah, anyways, I love how Flogger looks in this game. A lot more colorful. Easy. He's back. Flogger's back in a big way. Oh, fucking... What? The fucking launch that gave me. Don't touch it, Flogger. What? You fucking took a swing at me before I had to go away. Man, you could have seen it using all four at once. I don't know why. This feels like a Mario Sunshine, like, thing. This feels like the fucking mirrors you have to, like, ground pound in Mario Sunshine. And I don't know why it gives me similar feelings aside from... Okay. Behave, Flogger. Am I talking to Flogger like a fucking dog? Be a girl, Flogger, and behave! As I kill you! There she goes. I think Flogger enjoyed that. That's my comment on that matter. Yo, the letter S. We no longer have to look at skinny shoulder Samus. Yeah! So we are missing the funny little symbol on the power suit. The little, like, backward C. Gonna go to repeated areas. Water is fear of poison. Though I'm not fear of sinking into the water. Oh. Yeah, ultra energy. Oh, these funny little dudes. Life from a raw energy. Geronimo. These new wasps? No. I believe I cannot do anything in... you know what? I'll read this beforehand. While bees are around me. We chose to watch a great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. Oh, I think that's talking about Flaga. Well, I've handled Flaga. Maybe that's not talking about Flaga. I like this funny little room. I don't know why. Something about that room has always been funny to me. Woo. Where the hell am I going? Oh, does this take me to an energy tank? Where the hell is this taking me? I feel like I got soft locked in this room in my randomizer. Ever changing and always in doubt. Even if you chose it could gain the ability to foresee the future. Be a hollow gift, for you can never hope to control what has yet to occur. But when its water dries up and there's nothing we can do to stop such a tragedy, we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the chosen will never run dry. I just plan around it, at most. You know what? I do still need to make a fucking there we go, easy peasy. All this for a missile upgrade, let's go. I love the contraption that they hit a missile upgrade in. I thought the bigger one would be like different. And here's the energy tank I was thinking about. I think more just minor upgrades should be locked behind the most complex, like, security system. Go through a bunch, 50 different hoops to get 5 extra missiles. Solve this fucking quadratic formula, and we'll give you a missile upgrade for it. Woo. Same creatures? Okay, yeah, same tree capacitor, are they? Coming in. Just have to the major like me forgetting point it happens in Finjana Drift. I have to make sure I don't get stuck at a specific spot I always get stuck at. Grisby! Hi Grisby. Hi Grisby. I like the funny little names creatures get. I thought that little fire turret. Was something I could scan. But true, that's what it does. Yeah, Magmore Caverns. Good fucking music. What do you call it? Well, yeah. I guess these are the Magmores that the caverns are about. The titular Magmore from Magmore Caverns. Puffer. And that's a thing I think I need like super missiles for. Oh no, it's not that. Never mind. I thought I was like thicker. kind of casually go around whatever's going on back there. Funny little grapple. I'll scan the grapple point because that's probably research. Not research. Understood. I don't remember what the breakable like pillars in this area are located. I want to jump over. I want to jump over. What are you called?
Recording to logbook.
Triclops. They. That dude was not like when I. Ah! Please just like face. Let me face it. Ooh. I need the camera face to the location I'm about to go, video game. Please, actually. This one dude is puppy guarding so fucking. Can I just. At this point, this is the easiest solution for me. If I could even manage. Never mind. Just don't. There we go. The issue I was having was the camera swap. It made me lose track of where the enemy was, like, immediately. I didn't expect it, just a normal ass missile to manage that. I want to get around this. Can I get back there again? How do I get into this complex system of fucking shit? There's so much going on in this level already. Oh fuck, that thing like slowly low. How do I get into that shit? Gotta be down here somewhere. I've never been lost once in my life. Oh, right here. There we go. Please, Samus, just go up the hill. Nice. Oh. I don't need to like shoot them like that. I love that they make you go. They couldn't just be a straight path. You have to walk a little to the side to get there. I think this is the room that has something silly hidden underneath. And I think that's literally, that was all that was for. I don't think I meant to actually get that missile powered up just yet with my current. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't think I was getting lowered down that fast. This funny section. Are these different turrets? They're not different turrets. This one missile didn't take you out! There you go. The funny missile attack. Hi there, power bomb corridor to get incinerator. I think that's how you get incinerator at least. Fuck. Fire from above pushing me down. Dunking me into fucking magma. Whew. Well, this tunnel's very pretty. Oh. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, I was about to say, is there a reason for me to go through that complex series of shit? And then I see a missile up here, it's like, ah, okay, there is. I cannot believe I slept off like that. Okay. Woo. Okay. Easy. Easy. Easy video game. Easy video game. Easy video game! Don't. Why you gotta be cringe? I like how that right there is like meant to explain what the morph ball tunnels actually are. Eh? There's funny little ventilation pathways. Woo! What is over here? Oh, spider ball. And is there? Oh, okay. Talon Overworld West. I forget when we get to Fenjana Drifts. Up we go. I was peeking at Twitter while we were going up. Oh. Zoomer. And I was curious because I see that there's like... I see. E. When I peeked into Twitter, like, there was just a huge flood of posts coming in, and I'm like, oh, ook. And I saw one Mosima, and I'm like, yeah, Mosima. Everything's right in the world again. Remember this. This location will always be ingrained in my memory because when I was doing my first stream of the GameCube Metroid Prime, around here is when Anguish's gifted PS4 got to me. Yeah, you have to grapple. So that's what the location, like, mentally is for me. Still a lot there that I can't do because I don't have a speed ball. However, I can now get this missile upgrade. Let's go. Oh. Just got deposited in who knows where. Yeah, this isn't a thing to climb, but a thing to go under. Pirates. Let's go, phase on. Spacebar's fucking shit up even more. I don't think I can do anything here either. I can like come here, but like there's nothing for me in here. I think there's some like mashing strat of using right trigger and A to like mash fast. Wait a moment. I think sometimes I hear like a double fire, but I'm not sure. You always gotta check out how hard you can mash in video games. If you're like a slut for mashing like me. Oh fuck, these funny little dudes. Seedling. But oh. Impact crater. What a cool little spot. Pirate data. Field ship reports are in on an A structure of alien design built on the surface at Talon 4. Field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Right, yeah, that's the phase on. That's the thing they chose those sealed in. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Of course! Fucking space pirates hate the Chozo at this fucking point. The 4 hour will into the 12th, the artifact which formed the lock that holds the great evil at bay. Yep, the funny big artifact hunt that you gotta do that I never solved as a child cause I couldn't find them all. Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. And then... And then you get all of your funny little hints, which I couldn't figure out all of them as a child. Recording to record. I think I recorded them all. Oh no. Oh yeah, I did. It looked like a more solid red for a second. Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, that one as well. It's so nice to just be able to look around and just enjoy how this game looks. I need to appreciate every second of being able to just look around like a normal FPS game. I don't think I can get space jump from here just yet. I feel like I need other things to I feel like me going to here for Magmore Caverns also wasn't a thing I needed to do. I feel like I should check around for things I can get now with my current upgrades. The funny little the funny little thing you do in Metroidvanias. I was like, oh fuck, I have more power ups now. I can actually get shit. There's so many funny little power-ups all around me. I'm thinking of down here. Really went the wrong way for the one I was thinking about. Because now I can do the morph ball puzzle in here. Hopefully no bees come and interrupt me. Probably gonna do it once I step up here. Get it. No, the error! I was not free of the bees! But they didn't. They ultimately accomplished nothing. Let's go check back here again. I think that's a... Oh no, just here. Easy. missiles by now is pretty fucking good, I think. I love how much I just keep slipping and falling off of shit. Oh, right. Yeah, because when I went to this room back here, I didn't even have Morph Ball. I had nothing. Now I can go in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Easy. Huh? Is this back to Magmore? Damn. All that's just for a way back down into Magmore. Oh, big stretch. I'm going to quick BRB because I gotta do a little piss. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Video gaming. All the way back down. Had to go back through Magmore Caverns. Yeah, Tanuki Gaming moments, hell yeah! Top 10 Tanuki Gaming moments. Number 15. It's everybody's job to find out what number 15 is. So my brain's always poisoned to think of number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. It's like impossible for me to like not think that. Shortcut. Snort cut. Stop. That dealt a healthy chunk of damage to me. Box is gone. I wish there was a way for me to get that missile up now. Part of me is like, is there not invisible platforms? But I don't think this is the area with invisible platforms. Part of me feels like it is. I'm shooting the air. Like my strategy in Lunacid for that funny, the blessed wind. My favorite weapon in that game. It's so fucking cool. So obviously the thing I actually have to do is go up this tower. And not just through the door down here. Because that door just takes me back to a place I've been before. It's so nice taking care of these shirts so early. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I'm melting! I'm okay. Everything's alright. Everything is fine. Just gotta make to jump that a little bit first. Oh fuck. More stuff to scan. It's so good. I was wondering if it was like a mix or not, since I haven't remembered the original. I felt like it was very slight, like gently different. But yeah, it's so good. It was already one of my favorite themes. I like. No matter how long I played this game, I suck at morph ball jumps. No! No. Alright, Lord Norford, not magma. Yeah, no. My brain. So, yeah, no, I got what the wording means now. I'm dumb. Do not mind me. I don't want to die to lava. It is a good mix of lore and warfare. I think the reason why my brain thinks like that is because since Metroid Prime's my first like Metroid game, everything else I ever play is like, oh yeah, this is a song I recognize from Metroid Prime. When, you know, obviously it's usually going to be the opposite way around. But like, it's what happens when it's your first game. My favorite song in the entire game. Bye-bye. There we go. These funny little dudes. The flicker bats. I think this one you actually need. Yeah, you actually need plasma beam for it.
Recording to logbook.
Crystallite. Controller shift's so good. Also just like snow a lot. I vibe the hell out with this. Okay, normal missile takes care of that. I think I need to... Oh fuck, I can just jump? Huh? What? What do you mean I have a jump button as Morph Ball? This changes everything! I'm not crazy. That's a new thing to the remaster, right? You don't normally have a jump button and normal Metroid Prime, right? I'm going back for that the little morph balls. That's just such a big thing to casually give you. That's fair, hun. I wouldn't put it past myself to forget that. It's like... Because it has to be new, because otherwise this puzzle would make no sense having this here. It's such a fucking rough jump to make. Yeah, because that completely trivializes this. Yeah, no, original Metroid Prime did not have a jump button. Like, that section would make no sense to have if you had a jump button as Morph Ball. Yeah! Spring Ball, that thing I grabbed! Totally! Morph Ball just comes pre-installed with Spring Ball now. But I feel like if I was better at this game, this is totally a thing you could like Morph Ball jump. Damn, I suddenly became better at this game. Hi, I've gained newfound powers. This is insane. What an insane thing to just casually give you! Why, you funny little she-goths? Guess I need to do my the funny little this strat. There we go. The fast missiles. Missile canceling, I think is the name of this strat. I expected one missile to blow them all up. For some reason, no. No, I'm fucking insane for thinking this is a jump I can make. I feel like if I think that's a case of if I was better at this game, I could probably make that. You're like, oh. Hey, ooh, wait. And wait a moment. No, I'm trying insane person shit right now. Okay, no, I need to internalize. Okay. Okay, I think you can. Oh god. Oh, is that actually an illegal maneuver? So, I'm fascinated with this idea right now. I need to try more. To make sure I... Oh, that last one's way too high. No, I need to stop right now. Yeah, I know this is Spider Ball. Oh, that's way... Maybe if Double it could have done that. I fell. I need to see, like, people who are good at Metroid Prime, do whatever the shit I'm trying to do there. That has to be a thing you can do. Unless if they hard-code into the game, no. Illegal maneuver. 5-yard penalty. No. Yeah, like there's one moment, because you can normally do double bomb jumps, so it felt like a few times I was close, just the second bomb way high up there was like too high for me. What is your name? Ice Burrower. You know, that makes sense. I just like snapshot the first one without thinking, right, I want to scan these. Pink power-ups. Those things are like waving. Which, I think is what the game wants to hint at you, cause, you are in fact getting wave beam soon. And that room exists for you to come back to with wave beam. I'm like, I wonder.
Recording to logbook.
We chose to begin to feel the gnawing of despair. We now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. We place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, which I am on the lookout for. They did their best. This one was out of their control. Aww. I'm obsessed with just casual spring ball. An upgrade that doesn't even exist in this game normally. No. I mean, I don't think that's going to actually, like, sequence break anything. I'm going to get up there normally eventually. I heard him unburrow. There we go. That's how you do that faster. Getting into the rhythm of the fast missiles. I don't think the video game is appreciating my efforts. Game is not appreciating what I'm trying to do right now. It trusted me with Spring Ball. That was its first mistake. You don't just trust me with Spring Ball. Oh, oh fuck. Lord.
Recording to logbook.
Suffer beneath the plight upon the land, and we chose our no exception for all our pain. We can at least believe in the promise of the future. We've come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Our vigilance will forever remain. Hey, that savior's me! And armor, the soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one. Not Samus. We don't have some fancy schmancy name for like a silent here. It's Samus. I don't feel like I was meant to do that. It's so much easier that way. There's so much rumbling going on. What are y'all doing down here? Anyways, I got speed ball. I can now Neum. Boost ball, speed ball, same difference. I got Neumies. Yo, check out these sick half pipes. Oh, you get a blue glow instead. Huh. Interesting how they completely changed the glow you get. Wait a moment. I think the spring jump actually like I'm not doing this correctly. I want to test boost ball into spring ball because I do think it actually resets my velocity as it should do. Ah! Come out of your little corner, my man. No, come out of your fucking corner! Why is he just standing there? What? He did not want to leave his funny little corner. Alright, this room. think the sound here. Yeah, I think an artifact is in there. Try to make sure I'm not missing anywhere. Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, wow. No, no wait, you do keep your speed. Oh, that's insane. Also, I thought waving. I absolutely thought waving was through there. The big man himself. There he goes. I feel like I should have gotten... the thing. Yeah, it really just kind of flies through. There's no note of spring ball. There's no note of press X to jump at Smurf Ball. That's just a thing they give you. Oh god, that's weird. Oh god, that's weird. Sometimes I don't have all the momentum from my spring ball jump. Sometimes I do. I wonder what dictates that. I don't think he spots Samus, all things considered. Because I came out of that little alcove. He's flying that way, looking that way. I just don't think he sees me. Probably focus on other things. I feel like there is still... Why is that thing so tall? You stop making noise. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. But also, I think Metroid Prime being canon should be a thing. Because they're good games. I forget if that at any moment there was like a reason created for Drilly no longer being funny little meta Ridley. And then whatever happens to him on Prime 3. Actually, I guess what happens to him in Prime 3 could theoretically, maybe, have helped. You know, when he gets, like, completely usurped by fucking, what's it phase on? I forget what the, Omega Ridley's deal was. But I wouldn't have put it past logic saying that somehow that shit ultimately healed. Them couldn't figure it out and said those didn't happen, yeah. I will say, I do enjoy Baby Ridley. I think Baby Ridley is very funny. I enjoy that Ridley as a baby is just a tiny little chicken. It is, but it's also other takes right after Super, because you can tell it takes right after Super because the entire plot. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting here still. It always happens to me in this zone. I snag on the wall so badly there. If I didn't like snag on the wall, I think I'd have enough momentum to go over. Oh no, I think that just kills a lot of my... How do I get good momentum from one of these? I need to figure out... No. I don't think I'm getting good momentum off of that. I'm probably just missing an item. These ruins in Findrana just always gives me the biggest issues for no reason. But with Boost Ball, I know there's things in Talon 4 I can do at least. So I should go do that and not get too wrapped up in here. I got too absorbed in my own little head trying to remember vague details. It's completely weird. It's like they added... I probably could look in controls and see it. It's just a thing I did not expect I have the ability to... Because, no... you know, as I've already said a few times, because I'm a known Lena trader, so I'm a broken record. This was just not a thing in Prime 1. And this, like, completely changes how you can approach so much. Fucking... What? Curse, leave me alone, I'm out of here. It might have. I owned Prime Trilogy. I didn't play Prime 1 through the Prime Trilogy, so that's why I wouldn't recognize that, actually. I had no reason to play Prime 1 in the Prime Trilogy. I want a Prime... I want soul remasters of the rest of the games, because the main reason why I never finished... why did I even bother with that? The main reason why I never finished Prime 3 is I am not a fan of games that are all motion controls. Because it dictates how I have to, like, sit down to play my game. Like, gyro controls I enjoy, because, you know, I don't need to point at a thing, I don't need to, like, sit a certain distance away, yada yada yada. I go through this. Right, I did. At least for the date of the room. So that's the main reason why I never finished Prime 3. I enjoy it for aiming. I'm actually kind of amazed they didn't include gyro here. Oh god, you're right. I never end up doing since I have the 3D collection, I did just never end up doing Mario Galaxy on there, cause I just couldn't. Cause the only workable, yeah, cause the only like usable Joy-Con I had could only function on the system itself, because it didn't have like an internal battery. All the other ones had drift, but I couldn't play it with any other setup. No, Galaxy 2 good. I love Galaxy 2 way more than Galaxy 1. I am with you there. There we go. Ah! The Zoomer is ready to kill me. Me when I'm a rich person, that Zoomer is ready to kill me. Anyways, hi, funny little boots. Hi, space jump. Or high jump. I think it's space jump. Hi, double jump. Yeah, space jump boots. Yeah, that's incredibly fair, Abby. I didn't scan it, but I don't think you need to scan these items anymore. I feel like in original game, PB had to scan those items for log completion. Might be misremembering that. I definitely just preferred the love. Yeah, maybe I just hallucinated that idea. But yeah, I enjoy the levels in Galaxy 2 more than Galaxy 1. Okay, in this game, the items don't even give you anything. The wives are cursed? Well, what happened? Did he find a shiny Blissey? A shiny Skiddo? Oh my god, Abby, it keeps happening! Oh yeah, big same sads. Oh god, Abby, we found so many shiny Skiddos collectively together. I I think together we might have already gone over 10 shiny Skiddos. How does this keep happening? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't actually hit you with that. How does that not hit? I don't know, stop being... You are so... Try to square up with me while I'm in here. Yeah. Sadly, Samus has to put all of your focus into scanning first. Well, well. Out of my face, dumb wasp! I hate you. I think this is meant to be a grappling beam thing, but I remember in the randomizer, that was a jump I obsessed over doing. Actually, I'm remembering another little boost ball zone. Oh, but I need a lot of other items over here. But most importantly, I need Wave Beam. Oh, what is on that side? I fell. Can I charge up a boost and then... Wait, what happens if I charge up a boost and jump and... Nothing. I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, I just do like a little spin in the air. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't think there's anything else for me in there. Nothing that a boost ball will get me at least. There's so many bees. I want them gone. Yeah, no, you just kind of... Samus just kind of spins in place in air. Which is probably the funniest outcome. Can't do that shit just yet. I just never went through that door back there. Right, yes, I'm remembering this room now. I think as a child, it took me ages to remember that room once I got Grappling Beam. Alright, and that's... Wait a moment. Oh, I nearly said, wait a moment, let me see if I can do a funny thing to get that. And then I realized if I did my funny idea, I might... Okay, they don't let me stand up there. Thank... Oh, God. If I was capable of standing up there, I could have soft-locked myself in that room. Bluer than I remember. I just want to jump over the gap. I love the little booster sound the space jump makes. Those wasps skedaddled. That one wasp just cannot. Oh, that thing closed itself back up. Who did that? How did that happen? Yo ho ho! You took a bite of gum gum. Why so upset? That's just a natural response my brain does upon hearing how did that happen. Huh? What? How's that? Okay. I don't remember that happening. I know Curly and Flogger Zoom are space pirate, no, Shozo ghosts, not space pirate ghosts. Maybe that does happen normally. I just never checked. Just, please. Samus. Going up here has, led to nothing. I'm getting stuck at every little piece of level geometry. I'm gonna lose my mind. At least I know there's a thing up here for me. Okay. I was worried for a moment that I needed something else. Body hall. Okay. That's the thing I can go into now. Always worth a try. I thought I heard the sound of a power up being hidden. Infinite jumps would be absolutely broken. Like, infinite jumps in Super Metroid is already, like, kind of nutty, especially with Screw Attack. Nuttiest combination. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's no way okay, gotcha. I gotta come back here later. There's no way I'm cheesing my way up that. When I say broken, I mean real strong. Not like broken as in this doesn't function. So, I do still, despite how many, that thing just gave me a little bounce. I remember when I played the randomizer, there's a very important item up there. And I had to learn to do a funny little skip relating to using space jump in that geometry to get up there. And I had to learn that trick for my first time. But I don't think I can do, aside from probably being patched out, that trick also relied on the very specific function of when he like held like left trigger or something, when Samus would like hold her gun to like give you the free aim, which, you know, you don't have in. I probably could go back to that functionality actually if I For some unknown reason. Oh god. I don't know why I decided to look at that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not playing. I've gotten immediately used to modern FPS controls. Playing this, I can't go back to that. You can't make me go back. Hi, Nina. I think I could specifically only go back if I had a GameCube controller in my hands. If I had a GameCube controller in my hand, my brain was, will have that muscle memory and be able to go like, oh yeah, this makes sense. And it only makes sense because I grew up playing it like that, but you know. Otherwise, ooh. Gotta be a way to cheese this. Wait. No. I have to stop trying that. Hi, Thomas. I think this was just $40. I believe the remaster is just $40, which, I say just because for Nintendo that's, you know, it's at least not 60. Which, if it was 60, I wouldn't have gotten it. It's much the same reason why I want to get, like, part of me is like, man, I'm sad Return to Dreamland Deluxe doesn't have online multiplayer. The fact that it doesn't have online multiplayer and it's still $60, I'm like, that is not worth it to me. I know Magolor has a funny extra mode. It's not $60 to me. Exactly! I'd rather commission gay people kissing. Oh! That's so close. I guess I should get back to Findrana Drifts. Now that I have my space jump. Yeah, like, if it didn't have online multiplayer but costed like $30, you know, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm willing to get it at that price. Like, I know they completely redid the visuals and everything. Yeah. I will say, I love the DDD design they used for it. I enjoy the new DDD design. That is... DD design... I'm gonna go insane saying it now. Oh, that's so hard to say. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind right now. Down here is back to Finjana Drifts. The new DDD design is good. I need to stop saying it. Every single time I say it, I can feel my sanity get used up. If I keep using my sanity, I won't be able to do more maps in Dark Knights. I'm so fucking stupid. Gotta save up my sanity to grind out the event stages. That's super fair. I enjoyed that he just, became a bowling pin in design, really. Yeah, he has a new shape to him, which I think is very funny. Also, this wasn't Fendrana Drift, this was Magmore Caverns. But I do don't dunk me in. I do eventually get to Fendrana via this. Yeah, the forbidden orange juice. It's yummy. One day. I love how you can see how fucked up it is. Yeah, those... It's just like going into a fucking public swimming pool all over again. I'm so glad it's just a jump you can make. Yeah, I can also go up here now. Oh, and since I have speed boost, I didn't expect to get launched out to the side like that. You know, this wasn't where I was thinking of going, but sometimes when life gives you new paths, you just go with the flow. Oh, yeah, this room. Yeah, I think this... Yeah, this is the room where you need to... power bomb it, I believe. That room I remember because I remember going down below there with, during the randomizer, where I didn't have Morph Ball bombs, I did have power bombs, and I would have potentially have soft locked myself down there if I didn't get a sick little boost off of a small piece of geometry and one-shot it going in the hole. It was one of my sickest gaming moments, and I will never forget it. Because I felt so fucking cool. Speaking of commissions, a friend did a funny little sketch of out of nowhere for me that I asked them that that I'm going to pay them eventually to do like a full colored version of it. Where is it? Did I name it? Because I need to show it off because it's so funny to me. Okay, I found it. Me emotionally holding a rat because I unearthed a clip of me going during Morrowind, and she has been obsessed with how I say it. And that just this sketch is so funny to me. The like sheer emotion in that face is so good. Now that I have a double jump, I can do a lot more in here. The double jumps just feel so good. One of the best video game features. If you can give your game a double jump, you should give your game a double jump. That's just a fact of life. You recently did a commission of one woman calling another woman's facial score second kiss. Yo, hell yeah! Predator increase? Yeah, that's a waving spot. Scores are sick. Oh, right. I nearly just didn't shoot that. I was fully willing to just not shoot that and walk past it. Yeah. That's just a missile upgrade? It is that shape. Oh, that's a power bomb upgrade. I believe. Oh, and this is like a little. Have I been in here? I have been in here. Shit. This entire area messes with my sense of direction, which is already really bad. I guess I can't do anything else here because I need the wave beam for that door. I was convinced that this was the way to go. I mentioned it earlier, Finjana Drifts is where I get lost. This isn't even the location I thought of getting lost in. But, you know, life finds new places to get lost in. Okay. I guess I need like a... I think Cordite is super missiles. How did I just casually walk through that? What, huh? Ooh. New fence scan. What's your name? Ice Parasite? Neat! Only one of you. Ow. I nearly slipped and fell. But not on a banana peel. Statue's flawless. That one's not, though. I'm making relics. I need a plasma beam for that. Archaeologist Satyr. Like if she were to touch them, they'd hurt her, but that's like not that's more on her than on them. Oh. No! Ah! Ah! Help! Okay, there we go. And here we are. Wait a moment. I think I need to first grab the wave beam for this one. Nope, never mind. It goes away immediately. All I get is shooting before I have a chance. I'm gonna lock on left. Nice try. How do you get up? I thought you were like in a different spot. Here she is! Big girl! The she-god supreme predator Finjana drifts. They hyperventilate after using their breath attacks, making their mouth air vulnerable to salt of it. Yeah, just kind of. Anyways, I began blasting. Come on now. Come on now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is that also vulnerable? Okay, that is also vulnerable. Just shoot me. I'm doing my best to try and do these fast super missiles. Easy. I remember having way bigger troubles as a child with that. I guess that's why I'm no longer a child. Specifically that. I'm better at video games. That makes me not a child. It is my personal favorite beam. I just think it's neat. We read about wave doors. No? Okay. Oh fuck, I realized I didn't pay attention to... I should have actually paid attention to how I swapped to the other shit. Because I didn't consider that there's new buttons for this. Oh fuck. I should have read the instructions. Okay, it's X plus. Gotcha. I am going to make an executive decision for myself. I'd much rather have quick swap on beams now. Cause in a tense moment, against, you know, the final boss, I am going to need to be able to not think about holding down the X button. Because otherwise, like, holding X to, like, swap visors, in most situations, you know, I don't need to worry about that. Oh. Love Wave Beam. It's so cool. I just love the pattern it has when it shoots. It's one of the biggest things. Anyways, I know of a few wave doors to blast now. Still need super missiles for that. I should go to a save. Also, now I can just shoot at these fellas from nearly any... What hit me from behind, actually? Either way, I gotta save. Don't want to inexplicably die to something. Rocks fall, Samus dies. Oh, I see what hit me. It's not like the fastest way to kill one. Now I can do shit over here. Finally. Are these gonna be? There was a moment of me there being so used to the old way to swap to visor that I was trying to swap to visor and not doing that because I had to hold X. Huh. Oh, one-way access. Gotcha. How many one-way access hatches? Alright, I gotta hurry scurry. Tense music of puzzle solving. Just jump in. No, we just got a lot of water. I think this is also timed. Because, you know, otherwise you probably could lock yourself out of shit. For a second there, my brain forgot how to jump. That's like the level of brain we're dealing with right now. Shiru has forgotten a lot of basic buttons inexplicably. No! I was thinking to myself, okay, Lena, be careful. Like, try and like land on the tiny little platform and not fall down and see if you can do anything of it. I failed step 1. I probably couldn't have like made a jump there, but always worth a shot. go this way first. I don't know which one of these ways is... Yeah! I remembered that this was a save room. Like, internally I was sure of it. I didn't want to voice that, sure feeling, because I could be wrong. And at least Ev's not here for her stand ability to activate. I cannot get over last night's Dokapon. We joke about Ev having a stand becoming insane, where if she says something with absolute certainty, it'll just be wrong. Much like Pat from Two Best Friends. I didn't want to shoot you. I wanted to scan you. I am... That Rico Jr. moment was absolutely insane. Like, there was already a previous moment with Shay, but that Rico Jr. moment was something else.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors, thank you. Okay, look at these little dudes.
Recording to logbook.
These parts are funky fellas. Defeated enemies. Doors have been unlocked. There's a door there. Is that a different turret? No. I know different turrets eventually come into play. What is? I'll check with this door down here. Oh, map. I just nearly did not grab a map. Dokapon's been so funny to me. Like, player-to-player combat has not worked out once for me. I guess it actually did work out exactly once for me. Against Rose. Against anybody else. Very actively not. Which is why, like, I'm glad I had the funny, like, strong weapon. I feel like the instant somebody fights me, I'm going to die. Which is why I need escape in Dokapon. Because otherwise it just doesn't work for me. I need to be able to run away from combat. Research Lab Hydra. I know! Yeah! Oh my god. The best kind of stand battle where one participant is completely unaware. It's... I pointed it out once where, like, after I've activated on Shay, she could have, like, tried saying anything about me. But she has yet to try and say anything about me with it.
Recording to logbook.
She, like, very actively just never says anything about me. She's never like, yeah, Lena, you've got this. I believe in heroes. Yeah, like, I haven't gone for the funny little current objective just because I'm like, I feel safe enough in my lead. I should be cleaning shit up around the map. There's no daily decontamination. A proper ice containment. What is this made out of? Cordite. So that's, yeah. That's super missile. Ooh, more pirate lore that I'll read later. Space pirates doing their funny little crimes against humanity. To get Diablo 4. It's been going good. I've been enjoying the funny little remake. I grabbed it. I love what Wave Beam does to space pirates. They just kind of have a fucking seizure and die. Hello, Directo! I love how they just blast into the air like, whoa! That would have some insane air! He got fucking launched!
Recorded to logbook.
Neat. Me just sharing it a few words. Neat. Doesn't read anymore. And they're mining the phase on the shit that's like killing the local wildlife. It's fucking space pirates are like, yo, this shit's sick as hell. Let's fucking mine it for us. Damn, why do we feel so sick and ill? It's like me licking the Orpathy rocks off of contaminated operators in Arknights. Which I think is still the funniest idea I've had. But, like, yeah, I know these rocks, like, represent, you know, you having some deadly disease. But also, I want to lick it and see how it tastes. I'm normal. I'm a normal individual who can be trusted. I love this insane sequence to activate this. Yeah, blueberry. Like, what do the space pirates use to, like, activate these things? Like, they go through this entire sequence. Planet Twin Tabula, 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is best known for a twin fever, a disease caused by viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. God damn. Ormine 2. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals.
Recorded to logbook.
Zebes! Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. I believe this is Talon 4. Yup. Indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. Remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. The Baron Class 13 wasted 25 years. That's a decent amount of time. Billium. Quarantine atmosphere is rife with Mineralis, a sentient gadget's global exterminator virus. Jesus Christ, I want to go there. Yeah, just in the same solar system, which is neat. I can't wait to go to those other planets. That sounds so cool and neat. Oh. Of the description of that virus. Isn't this a new visor or it's a super missile? Oh, this is super missiles. I completely forgot where you get super missiles from. I'm thinking of another room that has a similar feeling to it that you actually get a new visor from. So that one you get at the bottom and not the top. I think that one. I was going to say. No, yeah, that one's thermal because you get X-ray in like some weird Talon 4 area where you immediately fight Phazon ghosts. Shozo ghosts, not Phazon ghosts. The ghost of Phazon. Ah! That was just my Tarzan impression. I wasn't like, you know, actually screaming out of panic or anything. I would never scream out of panic. Never ever in my life. I thought this was going to be a load zone. One of the few non-loads. Oh no. Oh, this area. This area plagues me. Because this is one of those zones where I could not find the... I think this was the last artifact I had to find as a child. And for the life of me, I could not figure out what to do. And I think when I streamed this game later on, I once again forgot what I had to do, and a Metroid Prime speedrunner stopped by in my chat and like gave nice little hints of what I had to do. And at that moment, I would feel like I recognize that name, but I forgot from what. Okay, I think that's it for them. Not back here. The other side. Oh, you need fucking plasma beam first? Are you kidding me? Oh. Because otherwise, shit's covering. Give me plasma beam already. I don't want to do that secret. Well, not secret. No, How did I manage to do that? That was kind of impressive on my part. The other way. Over here. Oh fuck. The funny little dudes. There they are. How do you think Metroid taste? I want to imagine they taste like green jello. Yeah, this one is not the baby. Reason have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. Oh yeah, okay, a unique subspecies. That's very fair. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The which is shake and attach Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball and lay a bomb. Uh-oh. There it goes. Whoa. Did not expect that man to just jump through like that. Oh wait. The reconstruction of Geoforce 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zeeb's, command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Metal Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force. Job he will certainly relish. Isn't he, like, super intelligent? But like the implication from that, yeah, the way that's worded, it sounds like he's not. It sounds like they're wrangling in a beast, and not like a hyper-intelligent fucking leader of the. It's so weird. Combining your space DNA, Project Helix. Oh boy. Wonder if that's hinting to anything in the future. Probably. Like, admittedly, not a lot to have gone off of at this point. It's just very funny thinking that, yeah, this dude's like incredibly intelligent. It's kind of like thinking about the fact that Soul Bad Guy is like a really intelligent scientist. But then you look at him and you're like, what? What do you mean he's not a meathead? Because everything about him just feels like he's a meathead. Seems likely that we will be much more successful using the metrics for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. They could be adequately tamed. We could have no need for a proper understanding of the metabolism. Ah, yes. Just tame the Metroids. What could go wrong?
Recording to logbook.
I love that Metroid dissection leading to more questions than answers. Just slowly cutting into it like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I have vivid memories of this section. Okay. Okie doke. No! Oh. Oh. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah! All done for 5 missiles! Woo! What? Oh. Wait, no, that's something new to scan.
Recording to logbook.
This is the room that gives you thermal visor. I recognize this room. There it is. Ah! What? Okay. I just gotta scan more little things around. Like that. And one more thing at the very bottom. There are also turrets ready to unload into my ass. Am I going to immediately back into it? Oh, nearly. Oh, she just swipes her fingers across. And now time for a demonstration of using this. Ooh. Oh, this feels like blurrier than original. The effect is more interesting, but ooh. There you go. That thing's alive? Oh, fuck this. these fucking things. Oh. Oh. I got him to hang off the top there. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a space pirate. Look at him fucking go! Also, I love the space pirate theme so much. You gotta leave this way because the other way is currently blocked off by an ice door, I believe. Yeah. And you do not have ice beam. Goodbye. Like, did they just shut down the power of the entire facility themselves? Or did what I do there was shutting down the... I thought it was just like shutting down the force field, not like the entire power over there. Very bold move of them to be like, yeah, let's shut down the power to our entire facility. This seems like a good move on our part. There's no way Samus could see us in the dark. Not after she picked up our funny little thing. She didn't take it, right? Guys, right? You still there? You still have it contained? She didn't take our thermal visor, right? I should be using super missiles against these fucks, I'm realizing. Oh well. I'm just skedaddling, are you kidding me? Activate. An item in here? No. Seems like it's finally lit up. Oh! But now we have, okay, Shadow Pirate. Cool name. They go down like the others. There's nothing in there. There's so many of you. Oh, that one had died. They really upped security once I began leaving. Thankfully, I already got most everything I wanted. Oh, you need, yeah. First charge, and then you... And then... Yeah. But the visor controls with the new system is definitely interesting. Like I ultimately enjoy the new aiming system. For me, do I miss just one tap for both visors and beams? Oh, I realize what this. I remember what this is now. Big boy. God, what a cool fucking walk up. Yuck. Yeah, big rock fella. Look at how hard this boss music goes. There's some good, like, industrial electronic music goes a long way. Sorry, the dust. The dude that's weak to plasma beam, even though you're normally not, like, meant to have it yet. But by golly, he's, like, extremely weak to plasma beam. Okay. Go. I just remember to use my super missiles way more. I'm so sad that missed. Oh yeah, and then he like causes a big old snowstorm. Ow. How'd I miss? Accidentally. Yeah, the fact that I have to like hold down right trigger and then hit right bumper to fire Super missiles has been interesting. Are there any like funny little boxes around for me to like crack open for like missiles? No? I guess I meant to like destroy the little rocks that he can summon in. Guess I just can't. Oh no, I can't hit it while he's as a ball. This boss lasts so long. Literally nothing. Why did he just stop going at me? He's like headed straight towards me and just like, you know, maybe not actually. Okay, Thordis, look. Listen here, bud. Let's just get this over with already, bud. Oh, this is not worth it at all. Okay, there we go. Incredibly long fight. I did it. I beat a bunch of rocks. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I love how Spider-Ball looks in this game. You know, obviously no bias here for any sort of coloring it has. Imagine being biased for something like the color green. Yeah, definitely none. Here I go on my funny little path. I'm like fighting every temptation to try and not boost. And there's definitely no indication, like not on stream or anything, that green may or may not be my favorite color. That's insane. We all know I actually hate the color green. Oh, ice beam. Understood. Just making sure there wasn't like a third door in that other room. Oh, an elevator. That means it's time to go down. Back to the lava. Actually, I bet behind here is a save point, isn't it? It is a missile door. I think this is my first time, like, actually mentally realizing, oh, these missile doors late game usually mean there's a save room behind them. This is the first time I've put two and two together. I'm proud of myself. I played this game many times. Ah! Yo, hell yeah, I chug it. Full on sugar phase on Slurpee. Delicious. Delicioso. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. I didn't realize there was lava there. Oh, there's lava on the other side as well. Oh god. Not receiving power. There we go. God, I haven't had a Slurpee in ages. God. Next time I go to a 7-Eleven, which I normally do only to get Red Bulls. Next time I'm going to get a Red Bull and a Slurpee. And then just kind of like pour the Red Bull into the Slurpee. Because I'm that kind of person. Hurry, scurry, hurry, scurry, hurry, scurry, hurry, scurry. Come on. I love that, just this continuous music of, you are in a timed little puzzle. Solve. Go. Now. Here's your thinking music. Here's your focus music. I've done it. I got myself an energy tank. A whole tank of estrogen. This will come be useful in the future and in the current. Yeah, this funny fella. Oh yeah, no, I need to scan him as well. What's your name? Puddle Spore. I like him. Get it? These burrowers are just normal ones still. Funny little. Oh. Can't do anything up there yet. So that requires grapple beam, which I do not have currently. That's a fucking research point? I love that just sap to drop on that dude. That right there is absolutely... No? Could have sworn. Hey, that is a missile little spot. I should probably go over to that just... That's not what I want to shoot. I want to open these up for missiles. Because I am very low on missiles, I'm realizing. Yeah, I guess that thing wasn't ever... God, Magmore has like a lot of these little spots where they just have pillars that all could individually be super missile spots. Wait, is that a different missile drop? Huh? Wait, I scanned one of these before, right? This... That's just more missiles, right? I never realized there were 2 missile drops if that was the case. Okay, the first shot was enough. You know what? I don't know why I did this. I don't know what else would have happened for me putting on thermal visor. It's just a kind of a moment of like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Oh. I was getting stuck on that rock. Is there like a little secret around here? No. This one is like a secret from dropping down around there. I keep nearly slipping off the edge. Oh, I forgot that my speed boost is... I don't know if that is a new thing here. Original Metroid Prime also made your speed boost turn green once you got the spider ball. Either way, I'm happy about that. More green, the better. There's still shit around here. This is still a power bomb spot. There's other items in here I want, though. I hate how much hit Sky Pirates take. Oh, you're here now as well. I fell in lava, I fell in lava, I fell in lava. There we go. I should absolutely be able to nab this now. Right. Oh, from right here. No, please. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of things I can do with super missiles now. All of them have left my memory, of course, by now. But I know I have options. Honestly, it's both all super missiles, wave beam, and how the fuck? And thermal visor all have been new after that one trek through Pandrana Drifts. I'm the master, like, falling down places that I shouldn't, honestly. Failing the easiest of jumps. I thought I was going to land on a platform. That jump scared me. actually don't know where that sky pirate is. No. I feel like I should go actually back through that door thinking about it a little more. That dude's trying his best to shoot me down. At least with double jump I can force my way through that. A little dunk in lava. It's gotta build up resistance. Slowly but surely. I don't have enough resistance for this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. There's a few things in Talon 4 I think I want to do. I guess I'm always on Talon 4. I more so mean the overworld. It's not like I'm jumping from planet to planet. That's a completely different Metroid game. An odd little issue I do have is this game requires me to like fire off 2 shots before I can charge something up, which I don't know if the original was like that. I'm fairly certain it wasn't. I feel like I could just fire 1 shot and then charge up a thing. I don't think there's... Thinking about it, I don't think there's a lot of super missile stuff for me here yet. There was a Yeti to just close on you in this game. Back down I go. I go back through the... not this. I go back through the spider ballroom. I think there's some things I didn't do over there. Actually, maybe I was wrong about that. No, there's a door I didn't access all the way back into workstation. I swear if that's just a save room, I'm going to cry. Jumping's so much fun with the ball. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Couldn't jump that gap with the ball. Selena Classic is falling into lava. It's too tasty for me to resist. Ah. Didn't expect to get hit by those things. What if I can again? He's going to... This legitimately might be a use. No, it's not. This power... Ooh, yeah, that sounds like power bomb to me. Shit. I got pranked. Game pranked me. Just strolling on out while being shot at. Okay, game, I understand at some point I needed missiles, but by now I expected you to open up before I got there. Okay, that's apparently just not a jump I can make. But that move. Okay, I need to be way more careful now. Oh, they're not giving me energy now. I guess I should actually go mess around with these fellas, because that's just a lot of drops I can get. So sadly, all small health drops and no big health drops. God. The absolute refusal to give me big health drops. Don't know why Sarah's nearly went the opposite way. I'll go back to Talon Overworld then. Might as well. The funny thing is, I actually cannot think of where my next intended destination is. I'm just going into full explorer mode, because I have forgotten where any other items are and what the next item should be. Wait, I remember a door somewhere with waving. I think in the ruins. Yeah, I remember a door that has both a spider ball and a wave beam, and chose our ruins around where you get morph ball bombs, I believe. Oh no, where you get morph ball itself. There we go. Now how do I think I need to oh no, I see where I go in from into there from. Okay, wait. This is in fact my own fault for having the hit system on. That's honestly not bad to have since I am a forgetful person. And ultimately, like, I still struggle to remember how to get there. Like, they don't tell you the path. They're like, yeah, this is the room. The connections? You figure it out. Oh, I'm so happy to see parasites. Not normally a thing of mine, but you know what? More power to you. I hear like the sound of a power up, but oh well. Dusty. Oh, around here somewhere is also like a super secret power up.
Recording to logbook.
Oculus. Oh. There's just a few of these you gotta raid. Yeah, there it is, a wave buster. Might as well just super missile each one of these. Oh, that dude actually does reflect it. This is somehow like a power up I also just never got as a child. Please do not waste my missiles. It's a video game. Whew. That one was a little bit close. Let's go, Wave Buster. Wave Buster is the neatest one of these. I forget how good it actually is or isn't. But it doesn't matter because it's cool. And that's the only thing that actually matters. Huh. Falling into the water. Oh. Can't get there. Yeah, we wave busting. Get back here eventually with gravity suit. Huh. But this wasn't the current way forward. Kinda convinced it was. Oh fuck. I did hear an item. I should have just jumped. Whew. Do want to get more items from these parasites again. These are just fucking loot boxes of items. You get so many. I love it. Oh right, there's that little fountain that like pushes you up into. There's a lot I can do with Spider Ball here that I'm actually thinking. Nearly full health. All thanks to the parasites. Did he respawn that easily? Hello? All I did was like back up here and suddenly new ones came out. What? Yep, this is the room I was thinking about. So this is for a missile pack and not like progress. Still, it's nice to have. I shouldn't complain. No. I'm gonna complain about that one. That was a game swapping which direction was forward on me while I was holding the same direction the entire time. Oh. That Spider Ball is always just the jankiest thing. It's hard to decide what is actually forward in situations like those. Guess I could try going back to the Flogger room if I'm allowed to now. We'll see what the game decides. Nope. Okay, I need the plasma beam to destroy that to begin with. Like I know where on the map to go, but showed me it a bit ago. Yeah, over here. Climate anomaly detected. Do not recall how to get over there. I'm hitting the safe spot. I remember Antechamber being one of those locations that also I always forget how to go to. Oh, ooh, I thought I got stuck there. I kind of did, but it was to my advantage. There has to be something else I forgot somewhere. Of course it's gotta be, because I'm a very forgetful person. Button. Some form of door in there, but I think that's an ice door. Alright, I can go up this. Completely forgot about this. I'll worry about that later.
Recording to logbook.
Do I need to power bomb this? Like, okay, money. That was food arriving, so I'm gonna toss us to a BRB screen. Probably mute up to eat. So yeah, catch you all in after I finish up food. That's loud.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Okie doke. Hi, I am back. We're going to video game again. Back to video games. I try to make sure I know what direction I'm going. Yeah.
Recording to log.
I feel like this is not the intended direction. Mainly because I can't break that down there just yet. Did I go down in here? I don't think I did. If I get power bombs from here, then... Like, I am absolutely meant to be in here, actually. I nearly just did not notice that. Oh boy, a sick ramp. Bunch of little things to scan. Sure, these things are important, but I've played this game multiple times. Huh. I'll get that later, I guess. Is this a save room? Is there pathway interest? Oh! None of them dropped anything? Wild. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. Wave beam did nothing, but super missile sure does shit. They were just immune to wave. And they were really into bowling as well.
Doors unlocked.
I hear the soft, soothing voice of doors unlocked. True, I should have known this about ghosts. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. I nearly got pranked there. Oh, there's just a normal way up. I don't need to, like, create my own way up. Is this a research point? That was not a research point. New ramp. I forgot to scan the ghost. I forgot to scan the ghost. Oh well. Woo! Oh, the funny little... This is so goofy, but great. Deactivate the safety shield. %. I don't know if this is like an intended way to get rid of these fellas, but that's what I'm doing here. What else is there? Might as well dip down. Do this. Cool. I don't know what material this is weak to. Okay. It is in fact, morph ball bombs. Gonna cover another secret. Thanks for catching me, bud. Is this just Ice Beam? Is Ice Beam just casually here? I always forget Ice Beam is here. It's the weirdest one in my opinion. Before I save, I don't want to see what's behind. Whoa, whoa! What's behind over here? Gotcha. I might actually call stream here. Feeling the funny little eepies. Just a little tired. I feel like grabbing Ice Beam is a good spot to stop on. This is a major progression item. I do like the effect on Ice Beam a whole lot. But yeah. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm gonna plug my usual things. Twitter, Discord, the normal stuff. VOD channel in case you want to watch old streams. And yeah, I'll catch you all on Monday. Probably with... It could be Metroid, it could be Professor Layton, it could be Dokapon. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Lavin, who is playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. We are in the GameCube era of video games. Other than that, yeah. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye!